You are clear to launch.
Launch complete. Landing gear up.
Thank you. Please escape.
Shields off. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Shields on.
All right, hello and welcome. I'm getting ready to kick it over. Give me a moment and I will be starting the stream momentarily. The new roadmap roundup is up and the 4.2 tentative column is open. New waves to purchase the Idris has popped up, and no PTU link today, but or PTU drop, but for Evo, but sometime hopefully soon. Hey Robert, so gonna go ahead and kick this over. I'm just getting to Area 18, and then I will be doing some other adventures. So hang on one moment while I reset the clock. All right, here I am. I hope you all had a good Tuesday. It is Wednesday. It is Crusader and Tumbril Day, and I'm going to go ahead and get this started. And here we go. Okay, here I am. Give me one moment. Hello, Robert. All right, here I am at Area 18. Take the Intrepid down. I am highly anticipating Friday, Anvil Aerospace Day. Hey, Billy's Brew, what's up, man? Gonna do some things with the Starlancer TAC today. once I get done with the show. Not too much quantum mapping, been real hard recently. Have you had problems with it? No, I haven't. Sometimes it'll get a little funky, but I haven't had too much of a problem with it. But we'll see how that goes, you know. Appreciate the like and the view. Thank you very much.
Engines off. Systems off.
Since Crusader Day, I decided to fly this ship. All right.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I'll go ahead and store this ship.
Your vehicle has been moved to a phase systems again.
See what else I got here. If there's anything. Nope. Okay. Okay, gonna head over to the convention hall and see what's there, but you know it is Crusader and Tumbril that are the highlights today. And as you know, it's pretty quiet right now. As a matter of fact, I have to check and see what contracts I have that I can do today. Well, I can do some of these here, but I'm going to go back to Microtech and do some stuff there. So, Billy's Brew, what do you think of the new roadmap roundup? Okay, so it's Crusader and Tumbril today. Excited. It all looks good. Yeah, I agree. I totally agree. Okay, so we've got all the ships. Star Runner, Inferno, Ion, all of these. Okay. And all the Tumbril stuff. Storms. Okay. So you can rent all of those. Thank you for the follow, Real CXO. Appreciate it. And pretty much that's everything here. There's not a whole lot. You still have your regular ships that are here. Tumbrils, the Nova, the TR, Anvil, Centurions. Really nothing has changed in the hall. Everything is pretty much the same. I'm still looking at this ship. Friday. Friday is the day for this ship. Need to stop teasing us. Okay. And this ship is dropped. Good ship. Good ship for combat. A lot of people are taking a pass on this because of the bed and things like that. This ship is really made for quick hops. It's not a ship that's made to do long flights. Get from one place, go to it, do its job, and go home. Hey, Space Guy Ty, how you doing, man? I mean, if you really think about it, this ship is not made for long flights. It's a fighter, and it is either a ship that's for planetside, it's a station ship, and it's also a carrier-based ship. Now, I do hear, doing good, just gonna lurk in your chat while I make the gumbo. Okay. This ship has problems with the Idris and the Polaris because the landing gear, it's higher than the regular ship. So I can see why, but maybe they will, CIG will lower the gear a little bit so it can fit in the flares. Possible. Don't know for sure. We'll see what happens. And I'm gonna run over here. And check out the ground combat area, since we have been here. You know what? I need to look for some script while I'm here, but nope, don't see any there. So we're going to get a ground combat mech suit made by Atlas. So that's going to be interesting. I can't wait for this ship. I am ready for this ship. This ship is going to be so cool. The Asgard. Can't wait. I wonder if they... Oh, this one's open. Ah, okay. Really? Maybe I should be nice. Some bumps. Can't wait for this ship. This ship is going to be so cool. Waiting for it to drop. Getting close, getting close. Okay. Let loose of it and see if it does it like the other one. Yes, it does. Okay. So how's life been treating you, Ty? Pretty good? I will be doing some, I'm going to be doing some adventures today out and about in the Star Lancer today, in attack. All three of these are supposed to be able to fit in the Asgard, and also a tank. Well, not all at one time, but this one will be able to go inside the Asgard. Now, this right here is going to be awesome. I'm going to have to rent one of these or buy it in game and try it out. Ask Ty if he heard of the Idris losing pirate gun on Evo. What's up, Artec? Hey, Ty, do you know if the Idris is losing the pilot gun on Evo? If you've been in the build at all? Just so you know, I am the tank. I did have one in game a while ago. Lost all that when we went to 4.0. I've not been able to get into Evo build yet, unfortunately. Okay. Hey, Radium, I haven't heard that. I think people would be losing their mind if that was happening. What's going on, Radium? Yeah, that's highly possible. But forgive me for the giveaway this month. It'll be late, but it will be happening. And for the founders, like I say, I will be getting t-shirts. I'm still working on that. Funds are funds, you know? And I will be going to the Quantum Vegas event. So I will be there in July, and going to be checking that out. So Brian's fighter is in here, rentable, the Inferno. But for those that were looking at the roadmap roundup, 4.2 is going to be beefy. Very excited. Very exciting. So I'm going to say this. Now, normally I have been flying this ship a lot, and I did have a Heartseeker a couple years ago, the Mark 1, and it was clunky to me. I did not like that ship very much. This one, this Super Hornet, the Mark 2, is amazing. I use it a lot when I'm doing the patrol missions, and really enjoying it. And the F7. Hello.
You streaming?
Yes, sir. What's up?
Hey, y'all. How's it going? I just got home.
Hey, Scott. What's up, man? If something like that occurred in Evo build, it's usually safe to assume it's not intended. Save yourself some headache. This is the Mark II Artec. I really like this ship. I was kind of apprehensive, but once I got the Hornet Mark II and then I went to the F7A, I really enjoyed it. And when I went to this ship, I really enjoyed flying it. Tone, you were actually in the in the gunner seat last night when we were doing patrol missions. What did you think of it?
I played pretty good. I mean, it was accurate. I was hitting what I was aiming at, or at least it looked like it. And you have to be conservative with your ammo, but once you get some hits on, buddy, them shields go away.
Oh yeah, the Heartseeker upgrade is awesome. It is awesome. Yeah, I have it too, Scott, and I love it. I love it. Like I say, I was apprehensive about the
to keep it from just folding up. Sorry about that.
That's okay. I was very apprehensive about that ship, but I love the Mark II. I do have a Mark I loaner that they gave to me, but I love the Mark II. Okay, so I will be doing a video on the blades for the Aegis Gladius. So I will be working on that and giving you a comparison of each blade, standard, then the next one, and then the next one. Maneuverability and speed. So I will be doing that.
Do they have a combat-specific blade?
No. The maneuverability blade, the speed, and the standard one. Right now I have the standard blade in the ship. I don't have another one. I'm getting the CCU for it Friday. Have a chain waiting for it with 50% off. Dude. Hey, Artec, you would know this. Got a chain for the Asgard waiting too. I got a question. Can you use the discount coupons for 20% off on a store credit purchase? I don't know. I have to check into that. There's really nothing changed really in the hull. It's pretty much the same, but every Tumbril vehicle and the combat Crusader vehicles are rentable. As a matter of fact, let me check something really quick. Okay, the M2, the C2, the A2, the Ion, the Inferno, the MSR, the C1, the A1. Okay, so just those. Used mine a while back. I don't remember. Think you can. I'll find out. I have to look at that because, like I say, I'm going to be getting the Asgard, but I'm going to use some things that I don't need anymore. Going to be changing up to get that ship. I will be purchasing a Valkyrie in game, but the Asgard I'm going to purchase. Okay, let's see. I don't see any script. Has anybody found any script in the hall? Just wondering. Since that's pretty much it at this point in time for today. And tomorrow are boring ILW days, nothing new, so no good Warbot PC. Maybe C2 gets a Warbot tomorrow. It's highly possible. I mean, there's nothing new for Crusader. Now you notice that the Intrepid was not rentable. The Intrepid was not rentable. So, just giving you a heads up on that. Okay, heading back to the spaceport. There's pretty much, I've gone and seen the Idris, and the Idris waves are coming back up again. And yes, I would love to get an Idris, but I am not going to purchase that. I'm going to purchase it in game. When it's just going to take a bit of time to get to it. So that's something I'm going to be waiting for, building up to. There's a Retaliator, an MSR down on the pad over here, C2 over here. It's weird they have C2 and C1, but neither are military or combat. Well, transporters, I mean, you could transport cargo in C1 as a military thing, I guess. Not something that I would take to the front line, and neither would I take a C2 to the front line, even though I've done it, but
Now treated shields and a couple of attritions on a C2 would rock.
oh, I put attritions on it before. I've had attritions on it. It's really good. The attritions. So I will be doing an event tomorrow. I'm gonna do hunt the Polaris tomorrow. That's why they have N2. That's what they have N2 and A2 for. I agree for the front line stuff.
More the M2.
Well, it holds more, yeah. Crusader needs an M1. That would be interesting.
I don't know. The Starlancer Max held its own pretty good in the dogfight last night.
Well, I'll tell you what. When I had my Starlancer Max, I used to jump in the middle of a battle with that thing.
Well, it's got really good shields. That helps.
Mm-hmm.
Did you finish out what we started last night?
Yeah, and you know what? I'm going to say this. I went back over to that place, right? The one on Yellow. You know, my box was still there.
Really?
Yes. It was there. And the stuff that was inside of it was there. So I brought it back. Yeah, I was totally surprised. So I lucked out, and it was there waiting for me.
Good. Glad to hear that.
Yep. So I owe you a Interceptor helmet.
I'm not worried about it. If you want to give it to me, I'll take it, but I'm not worried about it.
Well, also, I did get a piece of that armor.
Yes, you did.
It's a blue piece of armor, so I've got to take some more back so I can get another piece. Now, I do have enough. I just got to get another Ace helmet and it's a process. So you're gonna do a piece at a time, I guess. So I'm heading back to Arc L1, pick up the Starlancer TAC, and I'm heading back over to Microtech and gonna do some missions over there. So those had to have let's see. Okay, we got that.
They haven't fixed the ships being eaten by the hangars yet.
I haven't had a problem. I've been lucky.
Yes, you have.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
Okay.
And immediately, I've got something else going on in the background.
No worries. And we'll see what's going on. Hopefully the everything is working okay. The PTU right now is not up. They took it down. There's supposed to be a build tomorrow. And we'll see how that works out.
Shields off.
Alright, so tomorrow I'm not streaming our check. From a lore perspective, the reason civilian variants are Invictus is because the manufacturer holds military contract. The ships the manufacturer chooses to show need not be military variants. Good point. Hey, Naz Escobar, how you doing, man? Doing good, thanks. All right, good to hear. So Friday is the day. I am excited for Friday. we'll see what's going on Drake Day. I have no idea. We'll check it out, see what's happening. What happens on Friday? It's Anvil Aerospace, and that is the day the Asgard drops.
Quantum travel complete.
We will get a behind the ships.
Shields on.
An ironclad on Drake Day, but I know it won't happen. Yeah. The Asgard, I'm thinking about picking that up depending on the cost. Well, I have stuff that I'm not going to be using at this point, and that's okay. I mean, it's going to be all good. And I'm just going to CC you up to it with some upgrade with an upgrade and store credit, so it'll be all good. All right. So weird how the sound disappears for a hot second, comes back. It's funny.
Landing complete. Confirmed stay.
But it's all good. All right. So we got this.
Engines off. Systems off.
I gotta pick up some ammo while I'm over here. And some med pens. And I gotta change the vehicle around. You won't believe what I did last night, Tony. I was so excited. Got over to Wicklow's, right? And jumped in, got the favor, lifted off, and ran into an asteroid.
Would say his world was rocks.
Yes, very much so. And by doing that, it was just messed up. It was a messed up situation. But I was able to recover everything. So I didn't lose anything. And I went back there and took care of that, and I was able to get at least that one armor piece. So it was all good. Just kind of crazy, but it did work out. Got a lot of ammo. Take that, put that there. And gotta make sure that this vehicle is here.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Yes, we did. Okay.
Today's business day.
I gotta go get some bullets and a couple of things, and then I'll do my swap and transfer around. Galleria. Get a couple of med pens. Get some more ammo.
Hi, welcome to the store.
Hello and thank you. You are so kind.
Hi, welcome.
Okay. Okay, so that's everything that I need now to get the vehicles, and I'm heading back over to Microtech.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Hopefully this does not mess up the ship, but we will see.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the
And it didn't. Wonderful. Okay. But I have to do something else before I do anything with that, because
to the ASOC
we don't have our freight elevator function out yet. Hopefully it comes soon. We'll see.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
There's one thing about this vehicle. When you go to put it in the tack, you have to lower the weapon, so you have to power it off.
Systems activating.
So it automatically kicks on when you power up the vehicle. Which you can
It's off.
turn it off.
Systems off.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Okay. Oops. There it is.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Just notice how smooth and clean your stream is tonight. Got it dialed in. Yeah, for me it's still showing that it's below the bit rate, but what I've been doing is trying to keep it to where it's a certain bit rate for both Twitch and YouTube. But I appreciate the compliment, Scott. Thank you. I hope the sound is coming over really good. I've been tweaking it and tweaking it and tweaking it, trying to get it right. And with the help of OMG and Artec and Everett and Tex and everybody giving me and Tone giving me some feedback on what has been going on with it. Thank you very much.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Yeah, sounding good is great. They took my QI for a spin. I'm keeping it, not getting them. I like my bed. Yeah, a lot of people are saying that right now. But the thing about it is, you got to look at it like this. That ship is really not made to be a long distance vehicle or ship rather. It is really just a short hop, get in, do the job, and get out. That's pretty much what it is. This thing does not fit very well in here. Gonna say it, but you can work with it. But it will clip when you start it up because the weapon will turn on. So just giving you a heads up.
Systems off.
So the MX just reminds me of the Steel. Too many guns that will be nerfed. Oh my. You think? Since yeah, see, it is really close right there, and plus the QI fits in the player. So yes, it does, but I think they may lower the gear a little bit. I think. I can't say for sure. So they might, and they might not. Okay, we'll close this up. For some reason, these doors do not close once I open them. It's kind of weird, but it is what it is. It's very strange with the attack. Oh, that reminds me. I did get the Fury. And I'm going to say it. This is very tight. If you move this one over and bring down the other one, it's a tight fit, but you can fit two in here. So I can get an MX and the regular Fury and put it in here. I'm gonna end up upgrading those eventually. Okay. All right. I should have gotten the med bit before I got in here, but that's okay. And heading out. right. And we're heading back home. Get some good contracts. Going to a distribution center with this thing. See how she handles it. So if anybody's got any questions or comments, please feel free.
Hey man, why?
Huh? Why what?
Said it. You had questions, and so I said why.
Well, because. Just because. Not too much going on at this point. Oh, Mad Max, I know you didn't, but I'm gonna get you. There you go. What's up, Mad Max? How you doing? Day is complete. You're welcome. Well, I don't know if Bartek is still on or not. 2122. Noise and chaff. I got to fix that for my sticks. And 39 gig out. Anybody who has attack, have you been having problems closing some of the doors in it? Yeah, I got this ship when it was concepted at IAE last year. Just been waiting for it to come out. You've had zero issues with your tack so far? Nice. Hello.
Hey, Shadow, hey, Tom.
What's up?
Shadow, you streaming?
Yes, I am.
Oh, I couldn't find you. No,
Don't know.
Oh no, looking for your stream. I couldn't find it.
It's out there. Don't know why you couldn't see it. Unless something happened and I didn't know about it.
No, I saw it on my phone when I went to try to find it on my PC. I couldn't find it. I don't know why.
Couldn't say. Let me see. I know there's some contracts over at Microtech. We may be going to jail today. I don't know.
Ooh, what are y'all doing?
I'm not telling you right now. You just go have to find out.
I'm trying to find.
when I get back over that way.
Are you in attack?
Yep.
How much armor does that ship got?
That I don't know. I have to look at the specifications.
Because everyone's crying that it doesn't have enough armor.
I'm not getting into that one. Because not everybody's going to be happy with this ship. Hey Shadow, when I upgrade a ship from a ship package that has lifetime, it still shows 120 months in the details. Do you get lifetime when upgrading in a lifetime pack? Every time I've done an upgrade with lifetime, that ship has lifetime insurance. Now, say you get one right now that has 120 and you use a lifetime upgrade, that lifetime compiles on with the 120. So it should show twice. It should. Okay. I gotta use this med bed real quick. Tone, where you at?
I'm over at Terra Gateway picking up a load because tonight's money night.
You gotta make some money.
Yeah.
Let me see, what contract do I have over here? Let's see. Contract offers 19. Gotta defend occupants.
And then I'm going to go outside and try something on some squash bugs.
Mm-hmm.
Just watching a couple of videos that indicated some really good dish detergent and some water goes a long way toward killing them, because I got a bunch of eggs off this morning, which means they're there.
Oh, there's a shipping area. Gotta get rid of a hostile force. Okay, we're gonna take that one. Take the tack down there, see what we got.
If that works, I've got a sprayer from the early 1940s I'm going to pull out of that basement.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Okay, let's see what we got here. Clear shipping area, all hostiles. Okay.
Everything is loading at pretty decent clip tonight, so servers appear to be working good.
Yep, they did some. I think that, well, definitely that reboot helped. There was, It went down.
Today?
No. I think last night. I think they took it down and brought it back up. I think. I have to look and see.
Must have been after I got off.
Yeah, I didn't get off till late myself, and okay, what do we got? What do we got? Shipping area. This one's going to be interesting. If you're upgrading something with LTI to a ship using CTU for 21 you'll see both listed after the upgrade. The LTI obviously wins. Correct. I mean, I've done it and I've seen both in there, but the LTI overrides the 120. Bring it up a little bit and settle down. Okay, touchdown. I'm going to a distribution center. Seeing how the tack forms. in a ground combat situation. Even though I don't have a full crew, gonna check it out and set spawn point while I'm here. Transfer imprint. Oops, got to close it. I know I turned everything off.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Okay.
Limits off.
Ooh. I'm not leaving my ship open, so. That's like asking for trouble. Got 100% on the hostiles. And yes, I'm driving BA Baracus's van, so. Okay, now we got weapon.
Attack on shields.
Oh, already shooting at me. Okay.
Can they take out your shields with your handgun?
I don't know. All I know is this weapon is not as good as it should be. There it is. It takes a long time for that thing to charge up, though. See that? That's not good. And I can't see where they are at this point. A little clunky. Okay. $68 meters. Wow. Okay. $72 meters. Looks like I'm gonna have to go inside. Okay, he's a good guy. Don't want to kill him. I'm gonna go dark. Let's see, change this to... Ooh, that's even worse. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to get out of the vehicle. Because I can't see what the hell's going on. Make sure the shields are on. Yep, shields are good. Hmm. Pads. Our vehicle. %, hospitals remaining still. Okay. Here, take another route. Let's go up. You almost got shot, dude. Interesting. Right out of that, the shipping error telling me to go back here. Oof, this is a massive bug. Okay. Turn off the light. Don't need advertisements though. They're saying 100% remaining. Well, I'm not out of the go. Would love to have that FPS scanning my helmet. That would be very nice at this point. Whoa, okay. There we go.
When is that FPS scanning coming in, being implemented?
Maybe 4.2 or later. Okay, 2 down. There we are.
Back here in a few minutes, guys.
Mm-hmm. Big bug hunt. Big bug hunt. So what were you up to, Baron?
Not a thing. Watching you play. I was gonna jump on, but I don't know. Bad weather over here, so
Mm-hmm.
makes me not want to do anything.
Dang it. He thinks they're going to step out for a bit. Yeah, things are good right now. Although I got shot, but it is what it is. Got 2, 3. Dude. %. See if I can hit this real quick. %. I know. Shoot my ship. Okay, now I got to eliminate targets. That's what I was looking for. Yep, so far so good. Whoa! Come on around there. Come on. I see you. Dang it. Hmm. Okay, a little bit farther in. Jeez, what kind of armor do you have on, dude? $59, $56, down to 20%. Can't go through a fence. Oh, come on. Come on. There we go. One left. Completed. Oof, that was close. I didn't think I was going to make that. All right. Okay, let's see what they got. Come on. Okay. Loading is being weird. Oh. Let's see if we can take that. Yeah, we'll take that one. Okay. take his too. Yep, distribution center. What's up, Progress? Get back to my ship. I can't hear it. Can't pick it up. Doggone it. There we go. Lucky I'm not bleeding out. Now what's up? All right. Some lights on the subject. Oh, there's a ship over there. Can't go that way. Okay, we're gonna have to go another way. Whoops. Situation, okay, we're good. That pad, we're try to get mine. Okay, I'm gonna go another route. Roll over their bodies. Good, but it is what it is. This should be mine. Yep, here it is. Kill the weapon. And go inside, open up the ship. All right. Better back it in. Oops. That helps. Good to go. Whoops. Okay, that's that. And shut her down.
Systems off.
Well, could say it got me there without an issue. Kind of clunky. So you get used to it, but all in all, good vehicle. And we're going to use this med bed, definitely. And that, there's that, okay, healed up. And we are out of here. All right. Let's see what we can pick up next. Okay, contracts. Summary 22. Defend occupants. Calliope. Okay. Clear out PAF. I need someone on that. And offers aren't popping up. Ah, come on. Reduce overpopulation. Another remove hostile force. Take depot. Another one. Just got done with that one. Security contract evaluation. Eckhart Security. Let's go knock this one out real quick. See. Okay, we're gonna track that one. We're gonna have to bounce around a little bit. So route 4. Hello.
Hey, I've made it back.
Welcome back.
I just did an experiment.
Okay.
According to some resources I have watched, Tubi, if you take soap and water, degreasing kind of a dish soap and water, and put it together in like a 2-to-1, and spray it on your squash for squash bugs, it kills them. And as I walked outside and did it, I was kind of impressed.
Nice.
And it was even an adult. It killed it. Yeah. So. You go Teletubby. It was the blue one, by the way. The yellow one, he's full of shit.
Oh, Teletubbies.
Yeah. With the green one, he's all about the organic crap, so I don't deal with him either.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, soloing in.
If anyone is on having issues with the hangars eating their ships when they call it from the ASOP at the local terminal, you have to call a ship you don't need, go to the hangar you're trying to get your ship from, store that so it will have to claim it, and then call your other ship. If it says can't call a ship, you got to jump servers. And then you can go in there and it'll call it, your ship will come up. I'll be glad when they fix that.
Like I say, I think they did some maintenance. I can't be positive. I'm not sure.
Alright, I gotta go get some liquids. So I'm down to 62 and 82. No, I don't have any here. Okay, let me go. I had one of my homegrown radishes. They're not the prettiest things, but God, they're good. Wife got mad at me for spraying degreaser on the plants. And, you know, I'd rather have the chemical I know what is than a herbicide or insecticide that will leach into the vegetables I'm growing. So, yeah, if I start acting funny, just let me know. Man, that was an opportunity for a real good comeback there, Shadow. You're slipping.
Yeah, wasn't paying attention. Hello.
Hey.
Hey, Gortok, what's up?
What's happening?
Not much. I am in the TAC doing some FPS. Giving her a run through.
Up around Microtech.
Yep, I'm at Microsoft. You know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna try this. Let's back up a little bit. In case there's some bad boys running around.
Oh, you got a phone?
Yep, and I'm going to put this ship in hover mode and take the Fury out and shoot the bunch. Go into hover mode. Gonna light them up.
How many drinks can you drink before your character gets ill?
Couldn't say. At Tone, all of them?
I was waiting.
Hello.
I was waiting.
All right, just to clarify on Tone's question there, how many drinks can you drink before you get ill? You don't get ill, you pass out, you black out drunk, and then you fall down.
Really?
Yes.
So I can
you
go hit up a 6-pack of beer in game and my character will just pass out.
It takes a lot more than a 6-pack. You're gonna have to drink 24 plus.
It's on. I know what I'm doing. I get free.
Yeah. Yeah, because Peaches and I did it on an 890 jump one day. We went and got like 48 beer each, and we just sat there and we drank them all until we were falling down drunk.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so yeah, it takes quite a bit. But yeah, you're falling down drunk, and then you black out, then you wake up, and you're like, and then you try to get up, you can't walk or nothing.
It's been a while since I've flown this ship.
Yeah,
So in other words, we're going to have a get-together in a hangar where everyone gets ripped, roar, and tore up.
yeah, we did it once on an 890. What, 2 years ago?
You gotta drink like you do in real life, or is that just me?
Well, depending on how high your tolerance is. Yeah, but in the game, your tolerance is quite high, so you're gonna need 24 plus beer.
So here's another question: if somebody's running around in the hangar while we're all tore up with a med gun, shooting us up, how long will it be before we pass out from inability to do anything?
And well, if you're also injecting meds into yourself, you'll probably end up dying and having to wake up in the center if you're doing both at the same time.
That
But
sounds like
yeah, because Peaches and I, we were on an 890 when I got. How did I get the 890? I think I had one of those freebie ones one time. And anyways, yeah, we just got liquored on the thing on the ice at the Microtech. Just her and I went in there and bought 48 beer each and brought them all over to the 890 and just sat on there and drank as many as we could, and then we just kept drinking them and drinking them. So yeah, you basically just get fall down drunk and then pass out for about 5 minutes, and then you kind of come through again and then do the same thing again.
I've got to try that.
Yeah, it's kind of fun. Because when you're drunk and you're trying to walk straight, your character is basically acting like you're drunk. You're swaying from one side to the other side, forwards, backwards, falling down, getting up, blocking out, the whole 9 yards.
That's understandable. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. It's have to happen. It's got to happen now.
Yeah, it's kind of fun.
I've done it.
Yeah.
Seriously, falling down drunk, you will fall over.
Yeah, you will. There's nothing you can do about it. You'll stand there and fall over. But yeah, you're gonna have to drink a lot of them. Just sit there and pound the things back, right? And I think once it gets up to like 100%, the little pill symbol on the side, that's when you start blocking out the stuff. But yeah, you don't puke. That's what they don't have in the game. That would be funny.
Not yet.
Not yet, but who knows, right? But yeah. Oh, look at you! You're flying the little kitty little ship.
Yep. Put it inside today.
Should jump in with you, see if we can stuff 2 of those things inside that thing. They say you can.
Yeah, they say you can.
It looks like you can.
Yep, if you move the one over far enough, you can get it in there.
Yeah, move one over and then turn the other one around 180 degrees and do the same thing on the other side. You should be able to get you in there, no problem.
Okay. Cleared out the front with the Fury.
What, are you just doing a bunker by yourself?
Yeah. Testing it out. Testing the tack out. Giving it a little run through with the vehicle and the Fury. So far, so good.
Oh, or
Oh, I like how the color changes inside when you close the hangar doors.
Oh, that's my reshade.
You got an elevator right there, you know, that you just round by that'll take you downstairs where your vehicle is, right?
Yeah, but I'm not landed.
Oh, I thought you were. Okay.
Nope. I left it in the air so I could take the Fury out. Little roundabout way of doing things, but gives me a chance to check out a couple things while I'm doing this. Okay, she's landed. Good. Mm-hmm. 66%. For the bad boys. You know what? We're going to deploy out of those jump doors. How about that? Try that. See what happens. And there's no way to close this back up, just so you know. But since we're on a light gravity moon, you can jump up. Interesting. There's no way to close these doors once you jump out.
Well, there's not an outside switch here.
Nope.
Tractor body's up through the door, though.
Mm-hmm. Two bad boys were waiting for me outside. Hide. Oops.
Been a bit since I've done a bunker.
A little low on the ammo.
You know they remade the Seven Dwarves but called it something else.
Don't want to know.
Don't want to
Actually,
know.
it was called Wish.
No, I thought you were talking about the new Disney movie that
No, negative. It's the cartoon Wish by Disney. The characters even have the same names, exception for the girl, and they have the same personalities too.
There's no girl dwarf. They're all guys. The only one that was a girl was Snow White.
That's correct. That's the only one with a different name.
No, see, they ruined it already.
Yeah.
Typical Disney. What is she called? Sleazy?
I don't know. I was thinking of something else. I was thinking of the city version, Snow being something else and White being something else.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. I love her a Pepsi.
Okay, they're going down. Oh, got one coming across. One coming across. Come on. Come on, bring your head up. Pop your head out. Nope. Don't want to? Okay.
There's the other there. They all fall down the wall. Launch a grenade in there if you got one.
I'll tell you what's fun. Do a bunker with a railgun.
We've already experienced that, right, Gortok?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember who it was that brought a railgun.
Squirrel. Squirrel.
Squirrel.
Penumbra and I did that bunker 317 series patches.
Yeah.
Dang it! Caught by the wall.
That guy's making some good food over there. It's got to making me hungry.
Shadow, send me a party invite. Share the mission if you'd like me to join.
Yeah, give me one momento.
Kind of shooting some red tails right now.
Now
Is
you
not-
know it is physically impossible for somebody to ask for a group invite when you're not doing anything.
Right.
Sharing that out to you, Gortok.
Got it. Coming in.
Clear.
You sure?
Yes.
Yep.
It kind of sucks when one of the guys gets killed in the elevator and the door closes.
Yes. And don't think you going to have time to drag him out. You will get shot in the back every time.
Say more when they're inside the door and it won't open.
This is true. No, that is truth.
Or a freight box outside.
Oh yeah.
I've shot him through a freight box, so you just gotta wait till you see an arm poke out. Once you see that arm poke out, you can shoot him.
He's not wrong.
Yep, sometimes you get lucky. There's times when it's been pretty messed up.
Yeah, because there was a couple bunkers we went there and they were stuck in freight boxes outside, and we had
Yep,
to wait for their arms to poke out to shoot them.
yep.
As long as
Or
it
even
hits
just
the
the
hitbox,
barrel
it
of the
gives-
gun. Even if it's the barrel of the gun, it's enough for you to. It'll clip through it.
As long as you hit a hitbox that's on that character, you're gold. I'm looking forward to some fried squash and onions and some butter, salt and pepper.
Throw back to February's monthly report, now found in 4.2 files. Finally, for flight system core, IFCS toggle was added to allow pilots to turn off various assists and fly fully decoupled. This is being used to experiment with heavily stripped back IFCS systems.
Oh.
What is this?
Did you die, Gortok?
Eric took me out.
You had the mission.
Yeah, but evidently since it's
Oh, I
You finished
Finished
it. You finished it before you got there.
yeah, I'm coming down hard. I don't know if I'll blow. I'm gonna blow. I blew.
Oh, I don't even have a tractor beam on me. My multi-tools haven't been working right lately, so I haven't been
Flasher.
carrying them.
Straight to jail. Did not collect $200.
Really? That's certain.
Wow, we haven't
Just
been in there in a
passing.
minute.
Boom. Goodbye.
Usually it's Shadow that goes to jail. It's unusual for you to end up there. I'd be getting my escape practice on.
Oh, hell
Good.
no.
You gotta have muscle memory for that.
Wow, they really boosted the health on the doors, eh? On the just Polaris and 890.
Yeah, they needed to.
9.5
Yeah.
minutes.
Oh, that's
you 9.5 minutes.
that gives you enough time to go pee and
Yeah, that's
snack
about
or
giving it a
something.
break for a second.
yeah, go have a snack or something.
I think I will. Be back in a sec.
Yeah, I figured, at least a couple hours.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 9.5 minutes. That's
Not even worth walking out into the tunnels.
great. It's like a pee break.
I got a question. I was thinking about the squash and onions just a minute ago, and I was thinking about putting it on a hoagie roll, kind of like a sub. Not a lot, so it's messy, but enough to make a good sandwich. I wonder if that would be any good.
A deep fried squash?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, for starters, I've never had deep fried squash, so I couldn't tell you. But I know what a hoagie roll tastes like. A little bit of mayonnaise and maybe some seasoning. Yeah, it'd probably be pretty tasty.
Yeah, I'll have to try that.
Some salt and pepper. Yeah. Who knows? Maybe it'll be the new couple slices of tomato on some bread with some butter and salt and pepper. Maybe that'll be the new
Oh,
one.
God, yes. And
My
I got
favorite.
tomatoes growing. Oh,
Cucumbers. I love cucumbers. Do enough.
yeah, some cucumbers, onions, and vinegar with some salt and pepper. That's not a bad deal.
Yeah.
Quite a refreshing little salad. And if you want to go real hardcore, throw you some beets in there.
I can't remember the last time I had a beet, man. I think my grandmother was still alive and I was under the age of 13.
You either like beets or you can't stand them. That's not a get used to it kind of a food.
Yeah, I think the last time I ever had a beet was definitely at a Christmas dinner before I was a teenager.
Yeah, I've got some growing outside. They're a nice little snack. I'm letting some go to flower so I can have seeds.
Ms. Peaches says deep fried yellow squash is really good.
Bet it is.
She's right, it is.
But that's the down south thing. That's not something we'd eat normally up here in the northern part of the world.
Me, myself,
Well, maybe.
I like zucchini fried and marinara sauce.
I've had deep fried
I
zucchini.
can see that.
It's good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, let me get microtech.
Yeah, deep fried squash. I can't say I've ever had that.
It's worth going after, for real. Especially if they know how to cook it.
Yeah, see, up here in Canada, like, we don't deep fry a whole lot unless it's prawns.
What's rentable in the Invictus thing today?
Everything
Crusader.
Crusader stuff.
Yeah, Crusader for today and tomorrow.
The A2, the M2, the C2, the C1, the tanks, all that stuff is runnable.
The Mercury Star Runner, MSR. Anything Crusader. The new Intrepid.
Nope, the Intrepid's not there, I don't think.
No?
I don't believe it is.
Right. You might be right because it's not a
Military ship.
yeah, it's not a military.
I gotta get those ends over some yeah, and left some pics in the cookbook chat. I did see that, Ty. Look good.
Yeah, seeing those, it looks tasty. Like I was looking at that earlier, it's like, okay. Before he added the broth to it.
What are you adding broth to?
He's making gumbo.
Oh, chicken or steak broth, beef broth?
There's chicken with sausage that I could see in the pictures.
Are you doing like a Cajun boil, or are you doing just like a small pot?
He has a whole list of everything that he's doing over in the food section on our Discord.
Nice. Because down here, it's normally when we do something like that, it's whole things of, it's the little things of corn, some sausages, some chicken, some shrimp, some crawfish.
That's what I was just going to say. I was like, doesn't gumbo supposed to have crawfish in it? But I don't know.
Gumbo does.
Yeah, I'm not from the States, so I don't know the whole
Beef stew and Brunswick stew are completely different, but gumbo is supposed to have sausage and other stuff in it.
Well, I seen that he had sausage and he had chicken in it, but I didn't see any crawfish.
Well, it may not be that easy to get where you're at.
True enough. And this time of year, I guess it's not. Oh, there it is. Snowbird cookbook chat right there. Oh yeah, that looks tasty. Those mushrooms look good too. I'm not a mushrooms fan. Looks like you got big chunks of celery too.
Yeah. And the best way to do a boil like that is to have a whole big stock pot, like a 2 or 3 gallon stock pot, and just go to work.
Well, it says here for gumbo, you always start with a good roux, so that's what he started with. Put a good sear on your andouille and chicken, which is, I'm guessing, the sausage. Sear and onions, bell pepper, celery, and minced garlic. Cover it for a bit. And once the veggies will break up and sear in the pan, just great to mix well. Yeah, it looks tasty. I'd love to give it a try, honestly, but
Yeah, you don't come to a boil haven't eaten anything that day.
and that looks like a very large pot that he has there too. Judging
Yeah.
by the kettle that he's got beside it, looks tiny compared to the pot that he's got it all in. So
Yeah, and it's mandatory that you stir everything with a boat paddle.
I want to dip some hoagie bread in that gumbo. Yeah, I hear you.
Uh-huh.
Appreciate the likes and the views. Thank you very much.
And if the guy cooking it, if you can even begin to understand what he's saying, he doesn't know what he's doing. Yeah.
Fold it for me? Just hold it to the table. I get it. Yeah, I'll do it. Thanks.
Serve over rice and enjoy. That looks good.
I would just eat it as is myself, but that's just me. I would just treat it like a soup, nice hearty soup.
What's up, squirrel?
Bro. Holy.
I'm back.
Has anybody sat in the pilot seat of the Asgard yet?
Yes.
Did you look down when you were in the pilot seat of the Asgard?
Yeah, why?
There's a nice little window there at your feet so you can see where you're landing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I noticed that when I was sitting there. I looked down. I was like, oh, look at that. I can see the floor. I can see down to the ground.
Yes, but unfortunately, I have no access to the ship yet, which bums me out.
It comes out Friday, doesn't it?
Yep, comes out Friday. Took a little damage, not too bad.
I know Grim from Star Jump. Yeah, Grim from Star Jump is giving one away on Friday.
Well,
So if anybody sees his live stream and
yep.
on Twitch, because I think it'll just go to his Twitch users. I don't think it'll go to a YouTube user.
Oh no, but Phase 1 Gaming is giving one away also.
Oh, my Canadian brother, Phase 1 in Toronto.
Phase 1 Gaming?
Yeah, he's Canadian.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I didn't know that too until I was watching one of his live streams or one of his things, and yeah, he mentioned that he was Canadian. And he had something Canadian. I think he was wearing a Canadian a hoodie or something like that. But yeah, he's Canadian.
Didn't know that. Why does this elevator always give me issues? Why, I don't know. It's weird. I don't know. Okay. Drop off these weapons. Bullets here. Actually, I have to go to Tumbril 1 and get some of the stuff that I left over there, because I have a parallax and a couple other things. Okay, all that done. And give me a moment. I have to go to the head. Be right back. right. And let me get back to the scene. I gotta go get another ship.
That was Ko-Fi. Ko-Fi kind of looks like an old version of what the hell was that before? Well, it
Hold
counts
on
on Facebook.
1 minute.
Yeah, Ko-Fi looks like the old school Facebook.
All right, sorry about that. Okay, let's see. Store this ship. I gotta get my box out.
Welcome to the Assault Recorder System.
Oh, I am going to demo something after I get back. Blades. Gonna put it in the Gladius, and fly it, see how it works. But I need something before I go. Hey, Go Talk, I'm going to QL1. Also, for those that participated in the event that was Sunday, let me know when you're going to be on so I can divvy up the goodies. We can do that tomorrow offline.
You already taken off?
No, I haven't left yet.
Alright, I'm coming in for landing now.
Okay. Okay. I'm taking the trauma turtle.
Hey, Shadow.
Yes, sir.
Any word on when they're going to release the whole B, D, or E?
No.
Hashtag soon.
Yeah.
Or soon trademark.
Trademark, yeah, that's right. It's soon trademark for Star Citizen over in iRacing is hashtag soon.
Cardinals. Just saw a Snowbird Warbird fight in my backyard. 6 cardinals defending their nest against 4 blue jays.
Ooh.
That's cool.
Blue Jays are assholes too. It depends on which color ones you got though. You got the white belly ones or the dark blue bellied ones. I got the dark blue belly ones here on the West Coast. And they're assholes. So. They're like crows almost.
Alright, I'm down.
Okay, I'm in my hangar.
What kind of missions are you doing, Shadow?
Right now, I'm going to get some of this loot that I've got over at 301 that I left. And I've got to take this box out so I can empty it because it has valuable cargo in it. Right, Tone?
Yes.
Still have your helmet from last night?
I found you won't. I used it last night, but you won't believe. The other night when I had a server error,
Yep.
I went back to Yella, and my box was still sitting on the deck in the hangar.
Wow.
Yeah, I lucked out, and that was pretty cool. So I'm gonna put this in my inventory right now so it doesn't disappear. And put this box back in the ship. Because I'm not losing that stuff again. That I'm gonna say, excuse me, I'm gonna say that was devastating. I was like, no. And I'm gonna put this back on the ship, Gortok, and then I'm gonna transfer this stuff out of my inventory. You gotta, oh, never mind. It's over there in the corner. I'll be right back. The box, so you can sit down. He says, started with one blue jay getting too close to the nest. Male and female cardinals came out 2 versus 1. Then the blue jay called for backup, and 4 blue jays showed up. 2 cardinals called their backup, and 4 cardinals showed up. They fought it out, and our trees then went their separate ways.
Birds are funny like that.
Okay.
Like, I heard the crows this morning. The crows at, I don't know what time it was. It must have been about 6 o'clock this morning. They were just all outside my window, it seemed like. And they were just calling all morning, and they're basically having their morning meeting before they split off and go to their different areas. Just like, man, can you guys like shut up and go to your different areas already and go find some garbage to eat?
Right. Okay. Let's make sure that helmet is in the armor area. That's pretty cool, Artec. Okay, we should be good. All right. Okay, Gortok, I'm on my way. Okay, 301.
Shields offline.
Okay. En route. Anybody got any questions or comments about the roadmap? Actually, let's bring that up.
Roadmap looks very interesting. Oh, Skyjacker is there. Some very interesting things.
Well,
Creatures, some new hairstyles, some radiation. You know, they gave us a biohazard suit. Now they're going to give us the radiation suit, but they're giving us radiation, but they haven't given us biohazard. I wonder if biohazards might be in the tunnels below Area 18 if we ever get that.
we will in time. Not gonna.
Remember
say
that old
we're
sneak
not.
peek they showed like many months back with that big underground looking facility that was all kind of Drake looking?
Yeah, that was a year ago.
No, it wasn't that long ago. It was like maybe 6 months ago.
No,
The sneak
you're
peek
talking
they
about
showed.
the city. You're talking about Citizen Con.
Yeah, the city thing. Yeah, we talked. Yeah, they talked about that about a year ago. But there was a picture, a sneak peek picture they showed us about what 3-4 months ago of what that
Maybe.
may look like.
Maybe.
And it had very Drake like characteristics to it.
Well, there was something that was supposed to come, and they were supposed to set it up where it's instance, not global,
Yeah.
and you and the team could go down under Area 18. I remember that we were talking about.
Yeah, so but that's not here yet.
I think Lorville would be the better place because they're already broke, and black market there sounds like it would be something that would go over.
Yeah. The new space combat missions defend, that seems kind of interesting, kind of like another Xeno threat. But that's a 4.2.
Yeah, it's 4.2. They've been all of the 4.2 stuff has been sent to tentative. So we probably, hey Artec, welcome back. We probably won't see any of that stuff until the patch, I think, will come at the end of the month, end of June. That's
4.2. It's just you know. Yeah, well, hell, May is almost over now. It's what, the 21st already.
Well, the thing is, they just dropped this one. They dropped it in the middle of the month, so
Yeah. It was yesterday, wasn't it? they dropped it? The day before yesterday they dropped it?
Yeah, but they took it down because they're gonna put a build up tomorrow. So, but Ty said he has not been in the build yet, and I haven't gotten anything about Evo yet, so I have no idea.
The ASD research facilities and data centers are kind of interesting.
Yeah, adding collection of missions tasking citizens to defend various places against attackers, scheduled to come in a 4.2.x. Dynamic rain and in specific locations is the first step toward Genesis dynamic weather. Sterling exploration suit. New medium utility armor. Quite a few things.
Yeah, that's Sterling. That's the radiation suit.
So, a new global event, adding global cross-shard event that builds on collaboration and competition, scheduled to come in 4.2.x. So we'll see a few things. Okay. Gortok, you need anything from inside the station?
No, sir. I've got drinks, food, tractor beam, ammo.
What's up, Super? Okay. I gotta pull that box from around Gortok so I can get this stuff. So tomorrow I am running the hunt for Polaris.
We're gonna do the hunt for the Polaris tomorrow.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm for that. What time are you thinking of doing that at? Hopefully not like 12 o'clock your time.
No, in the evening. In the evening.
Once we're all home and
In the evening. Didn't see anything new in the store today. No, nothing new for Crusader. Oops. Okay. So we'll take those 50 med pins. And weapons. We'll take that med gun. Now, there was nothing new for anything really today.
No, it's Friday. When NASCAR comes out.
Yep, that's when it drops. Ooh. Oh, that's too much ammunition. Okay, excuse me, that I gotta put in the box. Come on. There we go. They should have done blue and gold ILW paints for the spirits. You got a very good point there. That would have been really cool to see. Do I have anything else here? Oh, drinks.
I almost bought one for my Gladius.
The blue and gold paint.
Yeah. I like it. It looks good. It's
Oh,
like
yeah.
limited. Should I? I'm like on the fence right now. Should I?
Well, I mean, it only comes once a year, so
True.
totally up to how you want to do it. But yeah, once a year, I don't see an issue with it personally.
How much was it Canadian? Because now I get Canadian prices over here on the Pledge store. So it's like, what is it?
I agree with Arctic. I was surprised Spirit didn't
That's
have
$10.01 for the paint. Canadian.
$10.01.
1 cent. Yeah, that's what it says.
Wow.
Yeah. That's inflation, or not inflation, but that's the difference between the American dollar and the Canadian dollar, and 76 cents apart from it, right?
I have a love-hate for this CB. Fingers crossed it doesn't leave me out of fuel between cargo runs like it did yesterday. Where are you at, Miss Peaches, just in case we need to pick you up?
Always check your fuel. Always check your fuel. If you're jumping in the long distance, refuel the moment you get there. That's the first thing I always did at the CB.
The one thing about it, Miss Peaches, what I've been doing, if you refuel, store the ship and bring it back up.
Yes.
There's been issues with that.
Yeah, to make sure you're getting the fuel.
Fuel it, store it, and then bring it back. And that way you'll have...
It seemed the last 2 days when I was landing on the pads at the space stations there to refuel my F7, it seemed to be working really well. I wasn't having any issues or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be back in a few.
All right, man. I think I got everything, Gortok. Looks good, so...
Or you just emptying the box or putting stuff in?
Putting stuff in the box.
Man, I wish there was an easier way that we could load these boxes instead of having to do this back and forth BS.
Well...
Wish you could just drop them down into the elevator, bring it up, drag and drop it, and then bring it up to the elevator. Like, put it in the elevator, take what you want, put it into the box, and then, okay, everything's that I want, then bring it up in the elevator.
Well, I think, and this is my thought, we should be able to do it from the freight elevator. Right?
Yeah, that's what I mean, yeah. Put it in the freight elevator, but don't bring it up. It sits there, and then drag everything that you want from your inventory into the box. And once you have everything you want, then bring it up out of the freight elevator and pull it out and put it on your ship. Instead of doing the hokey pokey back and forth stuff.
I refuel every time, but it didn't refuel yesterday. I couldn't say why that's doing that. It is so weird.
Desync. Yeah, it could be desync.
Okay, let me gas this thing up.
Like Shadow said, put it down in the elevator, bring it back up, and then double check the fuel.
I mean, that's the best way that I know of.
If it doesn't fuel up in the hangar, try the pads outside.
Okay.
I was having no problem outside, so. It's funny because I took my F7, I left Microtech, I flew up to Tressler. I was like, okay, double check the fuel, landed on the pad, and then I remembered when I checked the fuel, I had a full tank. I was like, oh yeah, right, I had to recall the ship. Flew to Area 18. I go to store the ship. It tells me that my ship is sitting on pad 3 and that I need to claim it. So I'm like, okay, well, I'm not going to, I'll just leave it here then. Because I did that $50,000 one for ILW, right? Where you just have to show up the Velvet Convention Center and get the easy 50 grand.
Right.
So I did that one, go there, go back, and I go to my hangar, and I was like, okay, good, my ship is still here. I was like, perfect. I didn't lose it, didn't have to claim it, nothing. And then flew back to Microtech. And when I put it on the pad to go to store it, it says, okay, store ship. I was like, oh, perfect. Yeah. But yeah, when I tried to store it at Area 18, I thought it was on pad 3 back at Port Tressler.
Sometimes the lunchbox van doesn't refuel properly. Oh, you know you're asking for it.
She's not in the cutter, she's in the CB there. Super.
Ready, I'll catch up soon. Cheers. Okay, man, have a good one. Okay, I just had an issue with new garbage trying to get to it.
Enjoy, Super.
Well, Brian's getting married very soon.
They said Friday, right?
I believe. I know it's coming up pretty soon. Oh, I see you. You talk trash, then run. Ooh, busted and disgusted. This speech just slammed on him on that.
I haven't seen it come up yet in the chat.
It should come up.
I'm live. There it comes. There it is. I actually see it in your. Oh, good show. It was in Twitch. Okay. She's watching both Twitch.
Yep. I'm trying to get, excuse me, affiliate. I am so close to affiliate.
Over on Twitch.
Yeah, it's that watch time in the month. And that's when I'm close to it.
It's funny, it's like Soul Citizens on YouTube. It's like, okay, we're going to take a break now. And then I guess they can play an ad. But if you're not like a member on Twitch, they're like, okay, if you can see us and talking now, you obviously are a member of the Twitch, blah, blah, blah. And I'm on YouTube. It's like, well, I can see and hear you too, right? Over on YouTube. Because they're cross streaming.
Hangar
But the-
gremlins must have siphoned out your fuel when you weren't looking. Oh, yay, that's possible. That is possible.
Plugging it into their own ship while you're paying for it, put it into your ship.
Mhm. Well, Gortok, let's see. What kind of contracts I can get into? Oh, that's right. I was going to test out the blade. I've got the blades, and I was going to run each one real quick to see the difference. You know what? Best way to do that is take a combat patrol mission, see how to handle. What do you think?
Go for it. Which ship you taking?
The Gladius.
That's a
Oh,
single
yeah.
seater, right?
Yeah, Snowbird 1. Or Snow Devil 1. My bad.
No, so double. This is Snowbird 1, your CT.
Yep.
Number 2 is the C1.
I don't have a C1 anymore.
Well, that's what the designation was.
Yeah, I'm going to change it, but I'm going to buy a C1 in game. Then I've got to go through all the names and recategorize, but Buzzkill and Trauma Turtle are staying.
Drama Turtle is a perfect name.
It is.
And what'd you, Marta for the Polaris?
Mm-hmm. That one
Yeah,
stays.
after his wife.
That one
Yeah,
stays.
that's after his wife. That one stays. That's named after the wife.
Retiring the C2 when the ironclad comes? No. The C2, that was my, when I first started the game, that was my dream ship.
I think it was everybody's dream ship. The Herky Bird, as I like to call it.
And when I finally got it, it only had so much insurance on it. So I waited and waited until I got enough and I had a lifetime token that I hadn't touched in 2 years. And I melted it and used that and brought it back with store credit. So now she has lifetime insurance on it.
C2.
Mm-hmm. And I did the same with the 600i, the Snowbird 4. Yep.
And the MSR too, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Remember when I melted it and I was all upset?
Yeah, for 6 months she was like, why did I do that?
Yeah, that's right.
I
He
gotta
lost
get my
it for
shit.
6 But he also lost it for 6 months.
No, I lost it. I didn't lose it for 6 months. I lost it for a patch because
Yeah,
I
patch
was
and a half.
I was hurt. And it
Yeah, when
came
you
back.
lost the I remember when you lost the MSR, you were mad.
Yeah, I was.
Well, it was the 600 that you did without for a while.
Yeah, I melted the 600 and used
You know-
it for something else, and then I got it back during IE, and I used a token on it to get it back with store credit.
You know, the 600, because we have it right now. I took it for a rip. I flew over to Area 18 and back, and I'm not a fan of the center seating on that thing, man. Like, we sit in the center and up high and stuff. Just not a fan. I'm not a fan of the nose. Like, it's a great ship inside, but aesthetically, it's not appeasing to me. Inside it is. Outside, I'm kind of meh on the fence about it. It's just like, in my opinion, that ship could do a rework for the outside, but just make it a little more pleasing. But it's, it is what it is. Either you love it or you hate it.
I think it's gorgeous.
On the inside, I think it's gorgeous too. I think it's just, I love where the master bedroom is down in the front there, blah, blah,
yeah.
blah. Everything, like all that, it's just, but just on the outside of it, I'm just, I just don't find it.
Well, the main thing is now is they've got to, they said that they're going to rework it, and it's being, they're still working on it. They're going through stuff, and when it comes, I have the Explorer version, not the Touring version. So it's going to have the armory. It's going to have room for a tank and all that type of stuff. So
Yeah, because it's the Touring version we're getting for free right now, isn't it? Yeah.
I barely used my 600i the past several months, waiting for them to show Origins of love. Yes, I'm going to say that. But I do love the new heads up on it. At least they're, well, I haven't checked it yet.
Not overlapping now.
It seemed okay when I was in the cockpit there yesterday or the day before. But I do like it. Don't get me wrong, I love the inside of it. It's great. But just, I don't know, I just find the outside of it, the front of it, just, to me, it's an ugly duckling.
Well, when I first saw it, I said, "This is a flying egg."
Yeah. Work from work. It's Mark from Work's fucking.
Yeah.
His electric cruiser.
And I got in it. I got the Touring version, and I got in it, and I flew it, and I just fell in love with it. But then I wanted the Explorer version, and that ship stays no matter what. I just don't want to see the fuel was so bad on that ship. Remember Gortok?
Mm-hmm.
Every time you put a XL1 in that thing, it would suck up every drop so fast. I was like, no.
Yeah, you have to stay with the original.
Mm-hmm.
But then again, they've changed it up some lately too.
Yeah.
I mean, all the ships go the same quantum speed,
Mm-hmm.
and they seem to use the same amount of fuel. I mean, adjusted for the size of the ship, of course.
Right.
I mean, like my Pisces, I just went from Area 18 to Microtech.
Mm-hmm.
Got blown up, and then went from Hurston to Microtech, and I was just under 75% left.
Mm.
So it barely used any fuel for 1.5 trips to Microtech.
Yeah, I haven't flown mine for a minute, and that's something that I want to do, but I want to.
Oh, tomorrow looks nice as hell.
I don't know. Does anybody know if the MTC fits in the 600i?
I bet it does.
I would say
On the
it does.
elevator?
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
I'm sure
I
it
think it does. Yeah, I would think it does.
Taking Ursa, right?
It
Yeah.
seems a little more smaller and compact than the Ursa, not by much,
Yeah.
but a little bit. I haven't really seen the comparison. I haven't seen Foxy and Loxy do a comparison video between the two for size yet, or nobody's done one yet. So,
Because to me, I think the MTC is a little bit higher. Maybe. I don't know.
to me, I think it's a little bit lower, but I don't know. I would think they would have had a little more MTC, in my opinion, should have had a couple more of those drop-down seats to put people inside. Not full bucket seats, but those, they got that one drop-down seat where you can sit in. They should maybe put 2 more in there. They can cram 2-3 people in there.
Mm-hmm. Keeping my Max intact, got rid of the CL and the ES. Is going to Carrick, then to Odyssey. Dedicated full Bill Hauler will be the Ironclad and eventually the whole D.
Engines offline. All systems offline.
Okay, let me make sure sure the ship's full. Get this box out of here.
Did anyone else get a salvage Polaris
Fire!
captain ship?
Fire! You stuck it. It didn't say anything.
Yeah, I know. I was talking to my daughter. She'd be in a butt.
You snuck in. I seen him. I kind of said hi while we were talking about the 600i.
Yeah, I heard you going off. As soon as I heard shaped like an egg, I was like, they're talking about the 600 again. But did anybody else get a salvage Polaris captain share in their inventory?
Yes.
Okay.
When
I was
you,
like, where the hell did they come from?
It's out Polaris. I've had go hunt the Polaris.
it's from the Hunt the Polaris mission.
Okay.
You can't log out on attack.
What do you mean you can't log out of attack?
I have no means to log out.
Do you own it or?
Try the bedlock. Go to the cruise quarters.
Yeah, I tried. It's not letting me do it.
Is
that
it a
may
rental?
be an issue.
No, it's my own.
No, okay. We'll just.
All I see is get up.
Oh, okay. Look at
Yeah,
a
I
different
own it.
location. Look at a different location. Because sometimes they have 2 locations for that F.
Did you hit
Kind of-
F?
Hold F.
Yeah.
Hold
I
F and
did.
right click.
Hold F.
It's still not letting me log out. It still only has get up.
Look for a different location for the F, then look down maybe to the lower to your left or right, however you're laying in bed. Because sometimes they have 2 locations for that, where one is get up and then you have to look around for the other one to log out.
Yeah, Gortok, I'm gonna store this ship and then swap a blade into it. Swap a blade into the other one. Okay, let's see.
Quite dangerous.
Right back here.
There's no captain quarters in this, right?
No,
Nope.
No.
not on attack.
Everybody's the same peasant on that ship.
Yeah, the peasants can't log out.
Look around, like kind of drag your mouse around and see if you
I
see
did.
them.
I did. I went to every.
That's kind of odd. Okay, might be a bug. I don't have one, so I can't help you there. And then there's nothing on the right click option.
Okay, swap clothing. We don't want to lose any of this. Then
No.
in case we come up against
All I got is lie down and get up. That's it.
Ace Pilot, have a backpack off. I'll wear this one.
How many Ace Pilot helmets does Wicklow usually want? 2, 3, or 4?
You need a lot.
It
Yeah.
depends on what you're doing. It totally
Yeah,
depends
true.
on what you're doing.
It can start anywhere from 2 to 3 to 10.
Oh, wow.
Where's that backpack?
2, 3 to 10. Yep. Yep. You can't log out on this ship.
You should be able to.
Yeah, there should be an option there somewhere.
No
when you
option.
get to the command to get up, right click, and it will bring up the wheel so you can log out. Did you try that, Baron?
Tried it
Yeah.
several times in every bed. Does
Yeah.
not give you any
That's why I
option.
say look around, because sometimes some beds have 2 locations for your app.
It didn't work.
Okay, so in this ship. Okay. Got the pirate livery again.
Tape your mouth shut while you're asleep. What the hell are these idiots trying to do? Something? You have to open your mouth to sleep sometimes.
Okay, so I have one equipped, and it is the basic one. This one, this.
What are y'all getting into?
This is the top speed. Tight maneuvers. This is the basic. So we're going to put in the tight maneuvers blade. And check it out.
You know, Shadow, when on my thing, you're reverbing. Well, you're not reverbing. It's like repeating.
Because you have the stream open.
Yeah, if you got the YouTube stream volume up, you're gonna hear that reverb. Make sure that YouTube is muted.
Hey, let me see if I do.
Because that's what that is.
Yeah.
One time I had it on, I didn't
Oh
realize it.
yeah, you are so right. There you go.
I have done that before, trust me.
I've been
I
doing
did-
live streams, I don't know for how long now, so that's usually the #1 sign. If you hear reverb going on, make sure YouTube is muted.
When I
I
first
never knew that.
when I first started, I didn't realize I had it. I had the stream up, and I didn't know that I had volume on. And I was like, because I was monitoring the room, and I was like, wait a minute, where is this coming from? And as soon as I muted it, it stopped. So yeah, been there.
I was like, this was giving me a headache. I kept hearing everybody repeat themselves.
Yep.
Now I know.
Yeah, always make sure if you're in Discord chat that YouTube is muted. Because it's weird, because sometimes when I'm watching just a stream and somebody does something on Discord, it just reverbs really weird on the YouTube stream. And I know it's like, I know he doesn't have that open, but it's just, there's some really weird reverb going on.
Okay.
Somebody joins or posts in Discord on our Discord.
Okay, pulling the contract, Gortok. I've got a orange level security. I'm gonna run that.
That's hilarious. I'm watching. I see your bottles there. You got building up there. Your shadow. It's like, just give us garbage cans. They're waiting in our hangar. It's like, come on.
I am waiting. I am
Like-
waiting.
Either give us them or let us buy them for $2 to put in our hangar.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a recycling bin. I just kind of throw them off in the corner now. It's just like, as long as I don't throw them out where the ships go up and down, I just throw them off in the corner.
I'm in there. Hunt the Polaris tomorrow. What you want me to bring?
Well, we're gonna need some
Whatever
heavy.
Whatever ship you want.
We're gonna need some heavy.
I'm gonna bring my. Oh, pardon me. I'm gonna bring the Polaris.
There we go. And we dumbfire missiles into the rear of that Polaris, take out its engines, and mission accomplished real easily.
If there's enough people, we could bring 2 Polaris.
And we shouldn't have to. We should be able to bring 1 Polaris and, let's say, a couple of small fighters. Like, I think we should be able to fit, let's say, 2 Gladiuses and maybe a couple Furies.
I definitely won't bring my tack.
What? No.
That definitely won't bring that.
No.
That it will not survive.
Will not survive. The PDCs will take that thing down so fast. You're like, why am I dead?
All right, maybe I jump on your ladders.
Oh, look at that sexy Gladius. All those things are just such a sexy bird. I got to get the bomb racks for mine, though. Oh, attrition.
Why is okay? A lot of my stuff is missing here on the ship. The cockpit didn't pop up. I've got no MFDs, none whatsoever.
I'm just waiting to see it kind of come up on the.
Weird. Very weird.
That's odd. Wow.
When I put that blade in here, that's what it did. Interesting.
Torque, pull it again.
Yeah.
You know what? Those blades. Honestly, I wouldn't even waste your money on those things, in my opinion. It's either going to give you better handling or better shields, one or the other.
Oh, no shields. Better speed and better handling.
Yeah, and that's, in my opinion, yeah, no. I'll keep it
You
stock.
get
Well,
speed
they're
and
gonna-
you get reduced handling. You get good handling and reduced speed.
Speed or good speed and reduced handling. It's the one or the other. Just keep it stock, in my opinion.
Well, this is a test. Because they're coming in game eventually.
Eventually, that's, and it's like, for what it gives you, you get a trade-off, one or the other, but yeah,
Yep.
it's stock. Leave it stock.
Well, Shadow, whenever you get the opportunity, try seeing if you can lie out on your attack. I can't on mine.
Alright. We'll see how it works. That was weird. Never seen it without a console before.
Today's vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Be right back. I'm going to get some water real quick.
You know, the attack would be, if they just beef up the armor, I think it'd be a even better ship. It's a great ship. Even though some people talk junk about it, it's a great ship. But it just needs more armor. Once them shields go down, you're screwed.
What's screwed?
I said the attack. If it's a great ship, but once the shields go down, you're screwed because the armor.
Yep. It's only made for ground. It's not made for space combat. It's only made for ground combat.
I mean, you could do a patrol mission with it, but prolonged combat in space, no.
No. Even if you do ground stuff and guys get a bunch of rail guns, you're not going to live long. You take about 3 or 4 rail gun hits and you're basically out of the sky.
You know what? I'm gonna blow this ship up and claim it. For some reason, it still hasn't come up. Give me a moment, Gortok. I gotta do a boom boom.
No problem.
Boom, boom. That sounds like crazy. Load up.
I love how you got your little guy sitting there in the middle.
Whoa! I almost didn't make it out.
That'll work too.
Timer, was it?
Yeah. I almost didn't make it out. Didn't give me much time to get out of there, that's for sure.
I'm just seeing the footage now in the live stream. Well, at least you got the right gear on, the red suit on to go with the red ship.
Well, this is the Mirai flight suit. Let's see. Go back.
Are those new flight suits that they've got? Are they supposed to help with? Oh, that's a nice truckle, but they're supposed to help with the GeForces and stuff like that.
In racing ships.
Okay, but not in combat ships.
I've had it. I mean, I've been wearing it because I'm trying to get used to not wearing armor in a fighter because eventually we're not going to be able to wear it. You know.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I use my Star Citizen and stuff that we got last year that I bought for flight. Now that I know I can hold at least 5 bottles of water in it. If not
I mean,
more.
you can put something in there, and
Flight suit?
Yeah, they're gonna make it so you have to have a flight suit for fighters and stuff eventually. No
I can't wait.
backpack stuff.
I can't wait till you could put armor into your armor. You know, you're inside your ship.
Yeah, in the suit lockers.
Suit locker. There you go.
Yeah.
well, the main thing is, I'll be glad when they get it to where if you're on a long flight and you're running out of your hydration is bad, your food is bad, you'll be able to eat in a fighter.
Yeah,
Drink.
eat and drink. Well,
Oh yeah, that's true, huh?
When they get that online, can't say when, don't know when,
but that's a win-win whenever it comes out for sure.
Yep.
Because if you own something like a golem, a Drake golem to do mining, yeah, and then you can just keep on mining. It's like, oh, my water's, you get dehydrated, need to drink.
Yeah.
I
I
want there to
remember
be.
I fell out of that ship.
Golem? I haven't
Yes,
given you a rip yet.
I took it out, and Tone was with me, right? He was watching, and I forgot that there's no bed. I said, "Oh, I got to drink something." I fell out of the ship. And had Quantanium on board. That was even more of a heartache.
Yeah, exactly. I'm on the fence whether I want to buy it or not. Like, I do like it. I think it's a really cool looking little ship. Kind of a hybrid between a mule and a cutter and an Argo.
Yep. Okay. I'm working on it, everybody. Forgive me.
Yeah, take those white blades out.
I think it's the blade that's messing it up. We'll see. If not, I can just fly without them.
If not, I'll log in the game and have a look at mine and see if it's the same with no flight blades, because I haven't added flight blades to mine.
Oh, great.
Oh, Peaches is saying they got some small cargo missions that are paying $90K each.
Yeah.
All right. That's some easy money. Have a million in no time if you need a couple of those. 11, 12 of those, there's an easy $1 million.
It's still messed up.
Is it?
Yeah. Not going to worry
All right,
about it.
I'm going to log in and have a look at mine and see if mine's doing the same.
Nah, it's the blade. I know that for a fact.
Log into mine. I'll get mine quick track here.
Okay, Gortok, I'm taking off.
Archie, I'm gonna go on the watch side. I'll see y'all. Y'all have a good one. I'll be watching.
All right, man. Take it easy.
I'll be on tomorrow for that run.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
As many as possible. That'll be a lot of fun. HZT,
fuck
you
yeah,
need to get
man.
in. I need somebody in my second gunner seat in my F7 to see the Super Hornet.
Yeah, I cannot win tonight. Cannot win.
Oh.
Fucking stupid turrets. Oh, damn it.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I've been dying for
Thank God.
something.
I got seltzers. I got seltzers. I got
Yeah.
cheese.
Okay.
Frozen pizza.
Okay. Gracias a Dios.
Damn, you guys are in an empty server. You got like 101 people out of 181 people out of about 600.
Okay. This is a nasty bug on this. With that. So.
I just
Yeah, I'm
got
gonna check mine once I get in the game and get over to New Babbitt Spaceport.
I just got screwed by the turrets at this bunker.
Mhm.
Fire, when are you gonna learn you don't do bunkers alone?
Nah, frickin' sucks. I'm going after I'm shooting the bad guys and the turrets decide they want to just destroy my ship.
Yep.
So I'm stuck. Again.
You still alive, but with no vehicle?
Yeah, I got no vehicle at all. Nope, blew up my ship. Blew up the Zeus right outside the bunker. I was like, come on. I didn't shoot the turret at all. I shoot the guy next to the turret, and the turret start freaking blowing up my ship.
It's a graphical glitch that the,
Yeah.
that this isn't popping up. So okay, Go Talk, I'm holding position.
For what?
Hmm? Yeah,
What do you mean?
Did I sent you the mission?
Oh, sorry.
No, you're
I'm
fine.
not tracking anything.
Hold on, let me check and make sure I've shared it out to you.
Got it.
Okay, let's see how this reacts. Don't have a whole lot of missiles on this ship.
Trump going after the South African president like he did Zelensky. That's hilarious.
You see the way that went today?
Approaching station.
No.
Stand clear of this passengers.
Oof.
You are now approaching station. Stand clear of this passengers. The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
All right. Ready? Let me know when you're close, Gortok.
I'm at 20K out.
Copy.
I see a ping area at 29 and a bogey at 16. Looks like a dead bogey.
Copy that. Heading in.
Got another ping area, 29.
Yeah, I got all four.
Yeah, I see him now. I'm gonna go to the one at 29 here.
Okay. I'm going down to the 37. It could be the paint that I have on here that I didn't change it, so that could be.
Your paint's still red. It's still the pirate paint.
Yep. I don't have the.
I have a pirate Gladius as well. I'm heading up there now. I'm just getting to the elevator to go up to the station. So, and I will tell you whether or not. I'll click here.
Didn't that happen with your Zeus's docking port? The paint was all messed up.
Yeah, remember that?
Yeah, I was just thinking about that.
It's pushing 508 on boost. I got a scan. I got a destroy Gortok.
So do I.
Getting ready to light it up.
Damn thing's on fire.
I was still showing my extra large hangar from
Oh, we were
yesterday.
looking at the same one.
It's still showing my extra large hangar
can-
from yesterday. I landed Baron's Polaris in it.
IKTI means weapon and banning. 4.2 is likely an alien week test. Could be.
It's an alien week used a little later in the season though.
No. Comes around June. It's right after IOW.
Bringing up my Gladius now. Here going down.
Gortok, I'm hitting the one that's 14 out.
Sure.
Hey, Artec. You got one with, you got the blades with the Gladius, right? Did you check and see if, with the stock paint, if it's glitching out? I don't know. I'm wondering if it is. Hitting this one now, Gortok.
My Pirate Gladius is coming up.
Let me confirm. Yep, that satellite is friendly and functional. Let's move on.
Right back.
Let's move on.
All right, getting the fourth one.
Copy that. I'm not getting any type of display or nothing.
I have my displays. I have all my displays. I have all 4 of my displays.
Okay, so it's definitely a glitch with the blade.
Yeah, because I'm in my Pirate Gladius and I can see all 4 of my displays, everything.
You heading to this one, Gortok?
And I have the same Gladius.
3K from it now.
Okay.
In fact, I will take a screenshot and I will put it up on the Discord here. All right, print screen. There we go. Why? But yeah, all my screens are there.
Oh, damn it.
Alright, that's that.
Yep.
Okay. Screenshot.
It's all good.
The only thing I've done to mine is you have different weapons than I do. I'm rocking all repeaters on mine, so that could be an issue as well.
No,
electrician.
it wasn't doing that. It's when I put the blade in, that's when it's acted up. So jumping away, Gortok.
I'll post a screenshot as soon as I put this thing away.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval program that has been moved to a paying prisoner.
Okay, Gortak, I'm here.
You gotta ship it out. It's gonna test the skill contracts. You try
Oh, ace pilot, ace pilot.
Okay, good.
I posted both those pictures in Star Citizen chat with my pirate Gladius, my current weapon loadout, and my MFDs were all there.
I'm going to missiles on Gortak. I'm too far out. Getting a little closer and targeting. Come on.
Ace pilot got past me.
I got a hit on him.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
It's targeting you instead of the ace pilot. Now I got him. Got him. Still got one left, Gortak?
Yes, sir.
Coming around.
Gladius.
Lined up, firing.
Got him.
Firing another one.
Ace pilot's still out there.
Yeah. Ah, lost it. I'll keep him busy, Gortak. You go ahead and get the ace pilot stuff.
Pressure on him.
I got him. See any more?
Those are.
Whoa! That was close.
What happened?
I almost ran into a rock.
Oh, yeah. That can happen.
Now, Gortak, you know, I'll try not to, but... This space junk?
The cockpit looks so weird without MFDs.
Oh, no. Got a Reliant core out here.
Oh, no. No, pilot's gone.
Disappeared.
The ship's here, but he's not.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Got him.
Scans are clean. Job well done.
Nope, I still see him, Gortak, heading that way.
Oh, I see him.
Yeah, this flight
I was
blade.
looking
with
at the ship.
speed- The speed
Not the
blade
marker.
is, it does help. I'm gonna lie.
Does see anything here?
You got a backpack on, Gortok?
I do.
Grab it. I'll keep an eye out. But I'm not gonna be like Ralphie. You'll shoot your eye out.
Got it.
Nice. Keep that for a Wicklow favor. Let me know when you're inside. I'll jump. Did fire leave? Looks like.
He did leave. Fire did leave. To see me and Gortok. Everybody kind of just bailed. Quietly.
Yeah.
Well, I think fire was having issues.
I know Master. He may have rebooted, I don't know.
He said he was jumping off until tomorrow. I'm ready, Gortok, when you are. Add new coordinates.
Ready to go.
Okay, holding position. Okay, moving in.
Friendly scout, maintaining position. Looks all clear.
Continue search.
Yeah, it's waiting for dispatch. Done.
Okay.
And you got an ace pilot helmet out of it. Very nice. Okay. Heading back. Gonna swap this blade out for the next one and try a new one. Whew. Need to be a little faster than I thought. Orange cream?
Yeah.
I'll try it.
You want it later when it's colder?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Lined up and heading down.
I'll restock the transfer.
Okay. Okay, coming in.
Please proceed to sign up.
I wonder if it's the paint. I'll stock back up and try the paint with a different blade to see if that could be glitchy. Coming down. Man, 10K? Holy crap. Appreciate the likes and views. Thank you very much. All right. Very weird.
Welcome to the assault vehicle retrieval system.
Store the ship. Change the blade out. And change the paint. Could be a paint issue. I don't know. We'll find out. Oh, I mean, I don't know.
Right.
Okay. Vehicles. Ship. Gonna put this one on it. Live brake livery. Let's see. Okay, this one with the type maneuvers. This one increases top speed. Change that. Okay, done. picking up a new contract, Gortok?
Right.
We can do another orange level, or we can do a. Let's try a security suite this time. See what it does. And sharing out. Gortok, did you get the Hunter Polaris?
No, sir.
Might as well grab it.
Do that now. Yeah.
Okay. And you know what? I'm gonna grab Call to Arms along the way. See if that gives us a little something.
I have yet to get Call to Arms come up on my end. I don't know if I have to do the
I got it.
basic trainer mission to get that, but it just hasn't come up in my
Maybe.
in my I don't have it in my mercenary. But I do have the basic trainer permit certificate that I need to do, so maybe I need to do that first, and then I get the Call to Arms after that. Pulling the Gladius again, Shadow?
Yeah. Put the
See
knife
if the MFP
things on it. See if that.
Yeah, I've had my MFPs and I'm running. You put the blade on like you said, but I'm running all the Panther repeaters on mine. You got what attritions on yours?
No. NDBs.
NDBs, okay, so you get the different weapon than mine, but yeah, I've got all Panther repeaters and I have all my MFDs, so I don't know what brings up the blood. Maybe it's the blades that are bringing up the bug. Who knows?
Yep. Could be. Yep. It is the blades.
You still got the bug, do you?
Yep.
Okay. That's odd. Kind of weird.
They'll fix it.
Yeah, change your paint. Yeah, I see you change your paint here as I'm watching you run up to your Gladius right now.
Okay, Gortok, getting ready to lift off.
Gortok, do you go to Gladius?
I do.
That's a great little ship. I love that thing, man.
Mm-hmm.
Fun little ship.
I had one when I first started playing, and I ended up getting rid of it because I wasn't doing much fighter pilot stuff at the time.
I fell in love with it when I first started playing in 318 when the Xeno threat, and they gave us the Gladius and the Arrow and all the little fighters to go deal with that during the free fly.
Yeah.
That's when I fell in love with Gladius. Like, oh, this is a ship to have. I need to have this thing. It looks like a proper fighter. You know what I'm saying? It's got the wings for atmosphere and blah blah blah. It's just like, yeah, it was a proper fighter in my opinion.
You got cookies.
Okay. Well, now they have the control surfaces are working.
For atmosphere.
Yep.
Excuse me, boys. Just get hit. Legal in Canada, but a felony in America. It just looks so funny when it's your cockpit without the MFDs. Looks like you're in an F1 car.
Yeah, it does. Lining up, Gortok. How many you got?
3.
On
I'm
my
hanging
way.
out about 13
Okay.
Hey,
Okay, I'm here, heading in. Whoa, she is majorly fast. Straight line speed is... She's at 529, straight line speed. On a boost.
I need to get me an eye tracker.
Lining up with missiles. Lost target. $325.
I can't wait to land my Gladius on an Idris. I'm looking so forward to that this weekend when you can finally get an Idris so we can land on.
He's out. Coming around. Gortok, you okay?
Yes, sir.
Coming over. Hello.
Hello.
What's up, Tex?
Tex.
Oh, I don't think
Way
you really
too
want
far
to know.
away. Uh-oh.
Well, are you streaming or?
Yes.
Yeah. So keep it family friendly.
He's out.
Oh, yeah.
I put in a... I'll tell you later. Or it's out on your stream.
Alright.
Scans are clean.
I'll tell you, I spent a lot of money, put a fence in, and the neighbor decided to stain it. And it's a cedar fence, special order stuff.
Cedar panels. Did he stay in his side or your side and his side?
It's all on my property.
He decided he was going to throw a stain on it.
After she said she wanted to, I told her, don't touch it for a year. But now I just put it out there on your stream. Sorry about that.
Well,
It was on your property line. It wasn't on the exact property line. It was over on your side of the property and not on the exact property line where you would share it.
Nope. Hit the whole fence on my side.
And she didn't pay $1 for it.
Mm-mm.
She didn't share the cost. No.
No, she has a rule in the Texas rule says she has to maintain the fence.
Cool. Are you in an HOA neighborhood? You Americans in your HOAs, man. I'm glad that's not anywhere else in the world.
And the
Firing
company that
missile.
stained it. I'm logging in. I'll be right back.
One hit. Gortok, did you take out the other one?
I took out one of them.
Okay.
The other guy probably flew into an asteroid. You know how those NPCs are.
Losing freaking missiles. Coming around. trying to run.
I'm heading out.
Got to
Yeah.
hit that rock.
Good. I think we can play, huh?
Okay, holding position.
Scans are closed.
Got a new point.
Lined up.
Jumping on.
Hey, I'm not seeing anything yet. I'm gonna do a peek scan. Stand by.
Holding position.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Scan complete.
So yeah, anyways, $9 a picket is what it cost me.
A section or a piece
No.
of wood?
Per piece of wood. $9.
And that's about a 4-inch piece of wood by, let's say, 48 inches,
Yeah.
Okay.
give or take. Yeah, that's pretty expensive. That's not cheap.
9
So about-
sections, 8-foot sections. So
Nine, so 48 by,
over 3,000.
I want to say 48 tall by, no, they're
Oh,
taller
6
than that. I'm looking, I
6
gotta look at, yeah, I gotta look at the fucking, on my fencing and pull up the tape measure. That's what, shit, that's almost $9.
Heading back, we're talking.
So you're probably like 45, 55, 65, no, $85 a section.
Oh no, it's more than that.
It was more than that. Okay, $120 a section, $150 a section, $180 a section, $220.
That's more like it.
Yeah,
Times
220.
that, times
Yeah.
that by 9 sections.
Oh, jeez. If she didn't pay into it at all, and it's on your side of the property, and she decided to stay in it, oh yeah, that's a suable offense in America.
Yeah, for contractor will be hearing.
So definitely with the blade, straight line speed, regularly 508 on boost, up to 524. Maneuverability, massive change.
What are you working on, Shadow? I'm sorry.
I'm testing out the blades right now, and
Okay.
it worked out.
Yeah, and they got the stain spray stuff paint all over my cast iron fence out there.
Oh,
So
Did it
you
come
have
off?
not had a good day, sir.
they sprayed it and didn't roll it. Oh, even yeah.
Mm.
I'm an ex-painter, so I know how paint and stain goes on stuff. So, and if you're doing stain, that stuff is so light and it goes everywhere.
more am I gonna do? I was gonna come in here and play this game and calm down, but now I'm just fired right back up.
You need to go
Well,
to a
I don't know if you
sir.
smoke a little bit of that devil's lettuce, but now's about the time you might want to partake in it.
I'll take my meds. Take an extra pain pill. Go to sleep.
There you go.
Chill out.
But yeah, I can just imagine how you feel. Because I know with our neighbor and where I live, the owner of my house and the owner of the house next door, they went in together to get an aluminum metal fence put in that's all black along the property line. They went halfers on it, you know. And the only thing we worry about now is some stupid punk coming along with a spray can and tagging it and stuff like that. But luckily it hasn't happened yet, but keep our fingers crossed. But it's a
Well,
nice
you know,
metal.
if you say, okay, we'll split it with you, whatever, okay, whatever. But when you have pressure treated wood in a special order and they tell you not to stain it, don't do anything with it for a year because it'll void the warranty, it'll cause warping and cracking in it if they put it on there, and you say, okay, I won't do that, and you go ahead and you do it anyways.
Is it cedar?
Yeah, it's cedar. It's cedar pressure treated stain.
For when
So
you,
it takes me a
for
month to get.
you don't have to pressure treat cedar.
That's what I thought. You could
Yeah,
paint.
you don't have. Yeah, you don't have to pressure treat. You got hosed on that one, bud. I'm
No,
sorry.
because I'm environmental.
No, I understand. but
Cedar. So understand cedar. Cedar has a natural
Oil.
in it that some bugs don't like.
No, all
Now,
bugs.
when they cut it, right? When they cut it and they kill dry it, cedar, which you pick up at Home Depot and everywhere else, that oil dissipates out of that. That's when they tell you you need to treat it with the cedar oil every couple years. If you don't, then cedar will become just as trashed as the other.
Well, from my understanding and living in the Pacific Northwest, where cedar is very abundant, and we use it for fencing, we use it for siding, we use it for roofing. I've never ever seen them pressure treat cedar. Like we'll pressure treat like pine and Douglas fir and stuff like that, and a few other things for decking. But most of it, I've never seen cedar ever pressure treated before. So
No, you have to get a
either
special.
yellow cedar or red cedar. It doesn't matter because yellow cedar is a little harder than red cedar. Red cedar is a little softer than yellow cedar is.
That's why the emphasis is on special order.
But cedar does rot faster. Red cedar does rot a little quicker, but it does.
Yeah.
It's the only bug that really loves red cedar is, from what I've ever seen, is paper wasp. Paper wasp will chew the shit out of it so they can turn it into paper. To make that.
Okay, let me change this one back to the standard one. See if this fixes that issue. Hold on 1 second.
Yeah, they had the. I just went with that because we have a lot of bug problems around my
Yeah,
area.
that's pretty good.
What about you're in Texas, right?
Yep.
Okay, so you're way down south, yeah.
Okay.
Lots of termites and everything else in this country.
Yeah, and you deal with hotter heats than I deal with up here in Canada, the Pacific Northwest.
A lot of different.
I'm just across the border. Yeah, I'm just across the border, like not even freaking 20 miles away from the border. But yeah, it's just like, but cedar up here, it's so abundant. You see it on damn near every household. Either roofs or fencing.
Yeah, that's.
You know.
That cedar they use there, they don't dry.
Yeah.
That usually just comes straight from the mill. It's cut.
Straight from the mill.
It's dried.
Yeah. It's sun dried. That's about it.
Yeah. Here down here, they send it all to a kiln. They dry it. They stick it in the stores. And everybody runs out and buys it, and they complain in 5 years, why is my cedar fence falling apart?
Okay, let's see. Now that I've changed the blade out, kept the new paint, let's see if it brings back my MFDs. Tell you, that Nightbreak paint looks good on it.
Does it?
Yeah.
You're not streaming, I can't see.
He's streaming.
Yeah.
On YouTube.
Oh, you're on. I forget sometimes.
YouTube and Twitch.
And
Usually I
it's
only
still
turn on my
messed
computer.
up. It is still messed up.
So yeah, it must be the blades there, buddy. It's either that or the weapons you got, like one or the other.
No, they were fine the other day.
Okay, with the same weapons before you put the blades on? Yeah, it's the blades.
It's the blades.
Because my MFDs, yeah, my MFDs are normal, so yeah, the blades messed it up.
Well, I may end up re-logging to see if that's an issue, but
Yeah. Note to self, don't put blades on, just put the bomb racks on.
no, I just put the standard one back in.
Or do you want to get the bomb racks so for that thing? For some ground and pound?
I'm thinking about it, but I'm in no rush.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me.
I think it'd be kind of fun going with some Gladius, do some low flight along the ground level, so raiders don't pick you up real easily and come in and drop a few bombs. And when you get some of those missions
Okay,
coming
I'm
up.
gonna drop this real quick, Gortok, and then I'm gonna log, come back in, and see if that fixes it. Friday is the day. I can't wait.
Yeah, looking forward to flying either an F7C or an F7 or Gladius onto an Idris.
How? I won't be able to get it. I won't be able to get it until next week.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're just gonna go with the Asgard then on Friday?
Yep. Still watching, just cooking and cleaning. Artec. Can't wait for Friday. I hear you. I hear you, Artec. I am so excited for that ship. I am getting Asgard. But, like I say, as a subscriber, I will be getting an Idris to test out for a week. Get the Asgard and the F7CM Mark II. I love my F7. Okay, Gortok, I'm gonna go to menu real quick and come back in. Okay, see. I'm gonna go to a different server this time, Gortok. Go to Australia, and it may pull you. I don't know. Honorable Apogee. Interesting. My son got me some orange cream Coke, 0 sugar. It actually tastes pretty good. gonna do this one more run, and then I'm gonna call it on the stream. How long have I been on? I don't even know. 4 hours and 34 minutes. Holy smoke!
Yeah, I got 4 hours on my end. And it's 6:34, so yeah, it's usual shutdown time.
Yeah, 6:30 here. Holy crap. Okay. This weekend I am going to do some looting. Not saying where, but I'm going to be doing some looting. Tex! Hey, Gortok.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna go to one of those sites over the weekend so we can get some stuff.
Aye.
Let's see if this fixes the ship. I have no idea. I wonder, you know what, Rogrash? I wonder if there's an issue council on it. I don't know.
Yeah, I can tell you. I haven't been over the Spectrum in a while, but there might be. As it is, like I said, with my ship, stock, the MFDs are fine. I have the exact same ship as you do, the Pirate Gladius. And like you said, those weapons you added were fine the other day. So that would, the only thing I could think of. Now that you've logged out and logged back in and you've removed the blades, let's see what happens.
All right.
If you're still having that issue, then yeah, I'll definitely bring something up to the issue council on that one, see if there's anybody else who's experienced the same problem or if it's just a one-off.
I mean, I can put one in. I just gotta get a screenshot.
Yeah, as I say, you can see my screenshots that I put into our Snowbirds or our Star Citizen chat. They're normal. Pirate Gladius. And running all repeaters. Doing a full repeater run, but my MFDs are fine.
I've got an F-17 M Mark II Super Hornet already. I just need the Asgard.
I like the Super Hornet. That thing is that's a lot of fun.
It's a great
I just
ship.
need I just need my co-pilot in the other seat there run the other guns. So when someone's shooting me from behind, I've got those guns pointing behind and shooting at them.
You've got $1,000 worth of unused TCU not tied to any of your chains? Holy crap. You are the CCU king, so I mean, you know.
He is.
Is that Arctic?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That guy has mastered the CCU chain. Makes me jealous sometimes.
How much was your Polaris when you got it? By the time
It was
you
like
got that?
dirt cheap. It was like dirt
I've
cheap.
been recalculating all my
$300
bucks
I think you paid for that thing.
when I can save on the most on.
190.
190.
That's
Yeah.
way below concept price,
Right.
is it
Yeah.
not? Yeah. That's the Walmart deals of deals right there. I never go to those elevators. I always go to the one all the way to the right. You come up there.
Excuse me. All right, let's see what we got.
Welcome to the Exxon Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been limited to following.
Mind you, he says 190, but how much did you really spend when going through the CCU change from your original purchase to what you upgraded to the final price being 190?
I have no idea. My purchase is 195, 71% off. Could you imagine how much would a CCU on an interest be? You'd be working on that for a long time, man.
Well, it's the Starfarer today, was it not, that came up as the CCU? Or was that yesterday?
That was yesterday.
Okay.
$190 is the total I spent on all CCUs for the Polaris chain. That was good. Okay, let's see if it's the paint or if there's an issue with the ship. It's still gone.
Still gone?
Yep.
Take a screener and then, yeah, put that into the issue council for sure.
Oh, yeah. Only reason I never got 890 or interest or jab is we can't CCU to them. Otherwise, I'd have made change for them. Yeah, good point.
Yeah, definitely take a screenshot of that and then send that into the issue council. Because yeah, like I said, mine are fine.
You know what? I'm gonna change it back to the stock paint.
Yeah, well, if it hasn't worked yet though, at this point in time, even though you put the blades, I'm taking the blades off.
It's a possibility. I don't know, but the
check the console. If not, start one.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna put the stock paint back on it.
So that's all you did is the blades, right? You don't have bomb rocks or anything like that, right?
Nope.
No bomb rocks? Okay.
I can melt it and get it back again, so it's not like.
So you know what's funny is it's $110 American, but now that I see the Canadian prices and the Canadian prices, it's $157 I paid for that thing with exchange. Like man, and then I was watching Board Gamer, and they had the Great Britain pound prices, and they were like dirt cheap as well. I'm like, man, what the fuck? Why is Canada getting screwed? But you know what? I'm glad I'm not in Australia because they're paying even more than we are. So.
Very true. Okay. Change paint. Hey Artec, were you having problems with your Gladius? I knew you have. I believe you have one. Because put this on here before, and I didn't have an issue with it. So if it's that, it is the blade that's giving an issue.
Yeah. That's the only thing I can think of.
Well, once you put it on, it glitches
Your
it
screen.
out.
Yeah.
Don't have a gladius, only have an arrow. Oh, okay. So, I mean, I've taken it out before and didn't have an issue with it. I don't know.
Yeah, I would just take a screenshot of it and just go into issue console and see if other people have had the same issue or not. And I've never changed the paint on mine. The only thing I've ever done is just got rid of the ballistic off the number.
It's gone. Even with the stock paint. So the ship is screwed. And it's weird. It was fine yesterday, so.
Yeah,
Okay.
so it's the blade. So the blades are causing issues.
Or it could be the ship.
No, I would go with the blades. Mine didn't have an issue. I pulled it up, ran out, jumped in, and they're fine. So and I haven't put the blades on mine or the bomb racks. So I'm just running stock on mine, except for the nose cap, rid of the Gatling, and put a Panther repeater on there.
Since Aaron said he was having an issue with this logging out, I'm gonna check it and see if we get that. It should pop up. I don't see why it's not, unless there's an issue with bed logging.
Shit, Texas disappeared. I just realized that's over at the chat. He's gone.
He stepped out. He said he'd be
He
back.
must have stepped up and went to go grab a beer.
You may need something more than that.
Yeah, he was a little miffed. Understandable though. I'd be quite miffed too because he spent a lot of money.
That's insanely crazy.
If I was him, being down in that hot state that he was in, he should have just went with aluminum fencing or something like that along those lines. That's what we did with, we're not even hot up here, but between our neighbors and us, we got aluminum fencing.
Mm-hmm.
And it's all pretty much anodized black. It looks really nice. I preferred the trees that were there prior to them ripping out the trees and putting in the fencing because it gave me more shade, but that's all right.
It is what it is.
It is what it is, so. That's
All
not what I
right.
say.
Let
I don't own
us
this
see.
or those stores, so.
This elevator wouldn't go up when I was in here with this ship earlier. Yeah, I'm getting weird stuff right now. I'm getting all sorts of graphical glitches. I may have to do a verify. Alright.
You might just have to reboot your whole system, dude. How long you been playing? I know you reboot every day, but
I haven't been in. I've been in for a minute.
yeah, it's fine.
Let me try this. Okay. I've got to get up. Yep, there's no log out. Only get up.
Really, eh? Look around. Look around.
It just it went to here, hold on. Try it on this bit. Lie down.
Because sometimes it's weird. You got to look around, and there's that one there. Get up, but
There's the get up.
look down, look up, or look all over the place to get a second F to pop up.
There's the get up.
I don't have the ship, so I can't do the test myself.
Nope.
Look to your left,
The
maybe.
log
You
out,
see
the log out
you're
is by your feet. I see get up right here.
Yeah, now look at your feet or look to the right. Yeah, I would look up there, maybe above your head, maybe. Like, there's like
I don't.
so many locations that other app could pop up at.
I don't see it.
I know I had the same issue in the Zeus. I had to look in many different locations in my Zeus to find the Arctic says right click by your feet.
Yeah, but I'm not seeing that. I'm not seeing anything by my feet. The only thing is I'm seeing is right here.
Above your head, nothing up there.
Nope. Let's see, I've got it right here. It's not letting me do it.
That's odd. Okay. It's got to be somewhere around there. We're just not finding it. I don't have a tack, so I can't do the experiment myself.
So the one.
There's that one way over there. Okay, check. Is it not coming up that one way over there? Is no right click option on that one?
He said there's no.
Oh, okay.
The one in the walkway by your. It's invisible by your feet.
Okay.
What?
That's why I was saying you gotta look all around. It's like, like I was saying to Baron earlier, like sometimes there's like the Zeus was the same way. I had like 2 locations. I had to look all over until I could find out the one that said log out.
I see 2 get ups.
See that one over there? Yep. The one that's close to you. This gives you get up.
See another get up.
There has to be one that says log out.
There
It's
is
usually
one
the first one
somewhere.
away. Sometimes it's that further one away, but that's over there by the
Put
beam.
your
By the
mouse
other.
at your feet and keep moving to the hallway. Okay, put the mouse. Okay.
And then right click and see what happens.
I'm on. That's weird.
Yeah. Put the mouse by your feet and put it to the walkway, you say.
Right now, my ship is not working right. On the bed by your feet.
See, there's that one by the post that I see that's up there in between the bunks beside you. It's usually the one that's furthest away. Put the
Yeah.
cursor on the bed by your feet, he's saying. Artek's saying.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I don't see it.
I can see one that's up to your left there by the post between the other bunk beds.
Yeah, it says get up.
Get up, yeah. But usually that's the one that you would right click on that would give you the option
Right.
to log out.
And then there's
In
one
between
over here.
You see it in between your feet.
In between?
Mm-hmm. That's what we see it in the chat right now. You will not see the icon, he says. So just try to right click in between your feet and see what happens. Take your mouse, put it in between your feet and see what happens and see if there's a scroll wheel that comes up. That's get up. Now go in between your feet.
Yeah,
Right click.
That's where I'm at. And I'm right clicking and I don't see anything.
Yeah, nothing's coming up. You will not see the icon, he says. You just have to keep right clicking until it comes up. Yeah, the wheel would pop up for sure anywhere around that area.
Mm-hmm. It should pop up.
Yeah, because the only other icon I can see is the one in that post between over where the other bunks
Moving
are.
down, it'll make a short vid. I mean, I'm right in my face right now.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing it at all.
Yeah, Artek, you're gonna have to make a vid, bud. And then post it over on our Discord to show us how to do it.
I'm not seeing it. All right. I've been having all sorts of little graphical issues. Doors are kind of screwed.
Yeah, I don't have a tax, so I can't sit there and try and do the same thing that Artek's saying, so I can't verify what he's doing.
Took me an hour to try to find out it's invisible. No floating icon.
Damn, it took you an
Wow.
hour. Holy crap.
Okay, now that's working.
Was that only on the tack?
Yeah, it's
Regular
just,
back.
no, it's the tack.
Interesting.
Because Baron was complaining that he couldn't red log in his tack.
So it may be the server that I'm on. It may be anything. I don't know. But I'm going to go ahead and call it on the stream. I will be here, but I'm calling the stream right now. So anyway, I hope you all enjoyed it. It was interesting. I did a little thing with the TAC, did some bounty missions, or not bounty missions, patrol missions. I will not be on tomorrow. I will be doing Hunt the Polaris, and then Friday I will be back. And Anvil Day. So we'll see. Hopefully everything should go good.
I'm looking for Hunt the Polaris tomorrow. If that's what we're going to do tomorrow, I'm looking forward to that.
Yep. Happened
be
to
fun.
me in the Freelancer back in the day. They're using the Freelancer bumps. Oh, interesting. But that's pretty much it for this one. Thanks for Baron stopping through, Tex, Road Rash, Gortok, and Fire. And we'll
Ty,
see.
no, it wasn't Ty. Tone. Tone was here with us.
Oh yeah, Tone. And we'll see what's going on. But other than that, everybody have a wonderful, wonderful evening. And I will see you all Friday for Anvil Day. Gonna try and do an early stream, or actually maybe a late one. Actually, I'll do it late, but I'll go get the ship, take it for a little test run, check it out, see what's good to go on it, and we'll go from there. So, everybody,
maybe
with that ship,
yeah.
Bunkers with that ship, I can take vehicles in it and we can do it. Try it out.
Yeah, well, we can.
And we'll see.
Other than a medical Ursa, we can do like a Nova or Ballista in it. Or
Yeah, so you're gonna take a Ballista to a bunker.
Well, a Centurion.
Okay. I don't have.
Run around and
I
shoot
got
on the ground
one.
crew and a Centurion, that'd be fun. Size 4 weapons. Or no, size 3 weapons, like a Centurion.
So, anyway, everybody, have a wonderful evening. Take care, and see you Friday. Have a good night. Take care.
Shadow Spectre 11 hailing. Thank you for the likes and the views. Remember to tickle that notification bell so you won't miss our next videos.
Really, the Asgard is
Thanks
just
again.
kinda
Shadow
like attack,
Spectre 11
so-
signing off.
The Valkyrie.
Or Valkyrie, but it's like attack. It's a drop ship.